Alright, I have my snacks. Chocolates, I should say. And I have my water. Now, I have cheated a little bit. I have played a little bit off stream at the moment. Not any part of through the story or anything, but... Where are we? There we are. But, open a few chests, testing and changing some different options. In the settings. Just a little bit. So, kind of a little bit cheating, but not really. Did open some chests and I got some pretty cool loot, so we'll show that in a sec.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hogsmeade indeed. Let's go to the pub. So, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there we go. So that's plus 11. Loyal and kind cloak. This cloak looks... Oof. That looks pretty darn good if you ask me. Now, I did get some scarves as well. Which is like a huge upgrade. What the what the hell? Well, I mean, I'm not going to say no. So. It's like Professor Quirrell. Professor Quirrell's like scarf. Just a tad. Ooh. Great British gloves. Black fingerless. We got some arseless chaps, man. Oh, beautiful. They actually look kind of cozy. I need to get a pair. Need to buy me a pair. Did I get any headpieces? Yes, I did. I got some amazing headpieces. Good. Now they can't. Now they don't know who we are. What did I get? I think that's all we got. So we'll go sell some shit. Yeah, we need to wear the velvet. That looks nice and comfy. Hell yeah. To look. Go with nothing. Nothing at all. Really to make myself look like Harry Potter. But I'm sure a lot of you guys out there will be doing it. Looks pretty good. So. Oh yeah, that's right. We got Incendio last time. We did all the dueling stuff. Got Incendio. Now we need to go back to over here. To Fig's classroom. That would probably be the closest. One thing I didn't even try check was video graphics driver updates. Did not do that. But can run around the castle grounds at night. Hell yes. Better be in there. Maybe we should knock first. Hey, get your hand out of your. I'm just joking. Just joking.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Well, something tells me we're just going to ignore Professor Fig and just do want to go ourselves anyway. Okay, so that was an interesting wait. We go in there, wait for the professor, and it's daytime. We walk in there nighttime, walk out there, it's daytime.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Turned on ray tracing, reflections, and oh, look at that! That looks absolutely stunning. Absolutely love this game. 10 hole. As you were, gents. Seeing that we know exactly where he is. Exactly.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this portkey.
A portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this.
Whoopsie.
Probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian.
He seems sus.
You mentioned being
He's a
clever
Slytherin,
enough
though.
not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Tell no one. Okay.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her.
She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
We'll see
Thank
you tonight,
Sebastian.
big boy.
I'll meet you later.
It's a date. Here we go. Ray tracing is pretty bad in certain parts of the castle, though. My hair looks a bit weird. Maybe that's just a reflection because it's so silky smooth. Okay. So we get to
See
sneak.
there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting
That's gonna be
places
good.
you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Alright, this is going to be interesting. Alright. That was a bit laggy. I think I need to turn ray tracing off. That's wicked. Alright. Here's additional loot. That's it, right there. Oh no, I don't think we're gonna need that. Be safe. While I'm streaming, I cannot run ray tracing. Pretty sure I need to restart my game again. Let's restart it in a bit though.
We must remain.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
How long does the spell last? As if they didn't see the door open right behind them.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock.
Well,
so
she
now
did.
it's just this key.
Killjoy.
But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Okay. Surely she's not like getting scared. Go away, you old bat.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Yes, so we are going downstairs.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
I wasn't supposed to do that.
Sherlyn, wander in the restricted section at this hour.
Whoops. Expelled. We need to go back. Take a U-turn.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
I'm fucked.
You'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for young mortals.
What are we gonna destroy around there? I don't think there is anything around there to attack. That's fine.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Then a jobberknoll. What the hell is a jobberknoll?
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts
Guilt.
matron have nothing that can help?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself
Revelio.
with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Still don't know how to open up those.
Silent as a grave.
Okay. Just happens to be right up back.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend.
Are we
Out
supposed to, like, ignore
exploring
him?
where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty.
Naughty, naughty.
You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going
Hey, we'll
to
give you $20.
tell. I'm going
Wait.
to tell.
Peeves, you piece of
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary
You
matters.
did find me, bro.
Besides, I like having friends who are in
You-
my debt.
How are you, Phoenix?
Now go.
How's your day, bro?
Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned
Check out what I'm
poltergeist got
munching
to?
on.
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
We get what we got. Ooh, we've got a gold tank. Hell yeah. Oh damn it. Okay, so I need. Error.
Reparo.
Fall down on me, don't fall down. $43.
Revelio.
Spent the whole day playing. Well, I spent the whole day at work. It's like crap because I want to be playing this, but I'm also in the middle of moving houses as well, so. It's an odd place.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
Let's just keep running her. Yeah, nearly not as cool. Yeah, of course. Ooh. Check it out, mud guy. So we got that one. What? 16 to 26, bro. Hell yeah. 2 legendaries now, my guy. Legendary. Themselves look absolutely schmick. Beautiful. Wait, hang on. There we go. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we did, but it's crap. Credit caps. That's alright.
Where might this lead?
Deal. We're gonna use Incendio.
Reparo. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Incendio. Reparo.
What? I just like wanted to. Boy, look at that. Finding all the chests. Legendary. And another legendary. It's exactly the same, but better. Same, but different. So, appearance. We want Velvet Shell.
Revelio.
Okay, good.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Accio. Incendio!
Wait, what? He destroyed me. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, so we're... At least we get... Fuck, I shouldn't have done that.
Not surprising. Cards at the ready. Accio!
Taking a take that as power ups. Thank you for great effect your magic meter. Now recovering a small amount of health. Oh, look at that health regen! Fuck yeah! Alright.
Accio! Accio!
How do I get there? Yeah. No, you saw nothing. How do I get there? To like continue on to get there, don't I? Found out how to get there.
Revelio!
Okay.
Revelio! Revelio!
Ow. That works. Fuck you, game. Alright, I'm just gonna accept that. Fuck you.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio.
Okay. What's on this side? I don't think there's anything on this side, is there? No, okay. Okay. Aha! Another. Fall down, don't fall down, don't fall down.
Revelio.
So we got crap. So that one goes down for I literally can just hit it once and make it with a run and jump. Yeah, no, I kind of forget that after. I did not break it.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Ochre Quidditch gloves. Okay. $42. Oh, very good, very good. Uh-oh. Oh, well, this is gonna be a lot of fun. Ah, damn. I'm not really good at this combat. I mean, keeping in mind, I am playing on the hardest difficulty. I thought my stats were actually pretty good, but apparently not. Exactly the same. Did it get better? Did that do anything? Where was the purple one? Not that one, that's... Gold. Gold is always better. I'm gonna stick with purple for now. Matches my lovely shirt.
Accio.
There we go. Much better. Okay, so I got the hang of the super magic, the super Hadouken. Hadouken.
It is a book after all.
Seems very, very sus. If you see a floating object on a pedestal in the middle of the fucking room, don't touch it. You're gonna get cursed. But apparently not in this game. Come on, Tom Holland. What do we see? Right. There's no water. Amazing. They must be muggles or what? The little kids. Phoenix, my man. You must be finished the game now or what? The corner's on.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach. Welcome.
Professor
That
Rookwood,
name.
Professor Bakar,
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also
Okay.
admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the
Looks like a
beautiful
guy from work.
swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
That's an evil face. Seems very sus.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
His smug little face.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
What a
Oh,
lad.
Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Only you had a Vada Kedavra. Got an upgrade. Ah, yeah, so now all the prefects are gone. Gosh. Right there for. Okay, so. Alright, fast travel. Should have just waited over there, see what happens, but go back to his classroom. Maybe they're actual other side quests, so we meaning like wait for the NPC?
Accio. Incendio. Reparo.
I want to do with that one. That's right. We're not here for that though. What's this?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Let's begin.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood.
That's Snape.
Makes no sense.
Professor Snape.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Looks like
Sir,
Professor Snape.
I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Of course.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book
my
before
gosh.
us.
I did not see that coming.
Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time.
Reparo.
I wonder why it was here,
That
below
could work.
Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand.
Fair enough.
I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Challenge complete. More HP. They did glasses, that's right. That's what we got. Challenges. Legendary cape. Oh yeah, boy. Better be fucking legendary cape. Fuck yeah. Getting all good shit. That looks quite spiffy. About that one. Look at it. There we go.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
And see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
We can become
Professor
the grand
Fig and
champion.
Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay. Okay. Got a lot of work to do. Now they just send you an L request to meet her at the Lower Hogsfield Hamlet. Okay. Let's go pay Matty a visit. Does not use that book. Ended camps. Ooh. A couple of them, cast Incendio a couple of times. Expelliarmus. Hell yeah. That's gonna be a good spell, alright. Go, Uganda. Where can I fast travel that's close? There we go. Fast travel over there. Damn it.
Accio.
Oh no! Okay, it didn't die. Oh gosh. Oh, that right. That's Hagrid's heart. Oh my god.
Revelio.
Groundkeeper's tools. There we go. So this is the groundskeeper. Oh, we just got a top hat. We just got a top hat. Oh yes. Well, we're definitely going to be rocking this.
Revelio.
Oh, hell yeah.
This looks intriguing.
No. Is. I pressed up there.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us.
Voice acting is like
to all
weird.
of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili-land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped.
Needs to be taken
Rumor
down a
has
peg.
it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio! What's going on here?
$27. Oh, no. Let's do this side quest.
For some assistance.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. You should dive down and see.
Don't do that. You could hurt someone.
Leeches? Nice. Leech juice. That's a little bit higher, but let's...
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Okay. Got a legendary cape out of it, so that's a plus. That's now back in. That's like Mad-Eye Moody. Would I have nude goggles? Ooh. Like, still for a good high price. Nice. There we go. So we should have enough room. Yeah. That's just a normal. That's... It is a legendary. Emblem Scarf. Oh, gotta rock that. Look at that. That looks amazing. One more. Need the item, be the item, be the item. Yes.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Sweet. Gotta do more of these side quests. Getting so good stuff. So good. There. There's like 20.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
She couldn't have said, oh, you didn't get hurt, did you?
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
It's yours for a price. Ooh. Alright, here you are.
I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
There we go. Fuck, man, we got so good stuff. All the good stuff. So much legendaries, we might need to sell some stuff. We're like that rich. So, Phoenix, my guy. I got 4 now, bro. 4. I got 4. Ooh.
Incendio.
Oh. Oh, that's horrible. Start a bushfire. That's so good. You know, you should never start bushfires.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Revelio.
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my potions, Professor, back when I was at school.
Oh my. So, alright, we've unlocked this waypoint. I need to go. I'll go Hogsmeade map. Weird, so that's where I need to go. Boom. Boom. Fast travel, man.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I can't imagine how muggles get by without that. I could use some.
I know. How do muggles get around with no magic?
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Novelty
socks.
socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you said the charms come out in the wash, but it
I've never known
hasn't.
someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
It's awesome.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Like mother, like child.
Can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her knut.
Oh gosh, this game is great.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
I'm actually here to borrow your money, mate. I am. That's crap. Crap. That's crap too. 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 Crap too. That's on the same, but I want to keep it for aesthetic reasons. Also, FR can compare stuff. 7, so that's on par, so that's definitely an upgrade. 5 upgrade. An upgrade. That's a nice upgrade. But we lose our top hat. Need to find out how we upgrade. Maybe we unlock something like that later on. Do you guys know? I wonder. It's alright, let's get out.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Well, that was a bit of a stutter. Alright, so let's go back to Hogwarts. Back to the world map. That's where we need to go. Jump there. Ray tracing in Hogsmeade is not that great right now.
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray.
Let's not
far
go in
from
there.
home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
Did I hear that right? Don't leave home, especially when I'm in your little sister.
Incendio! They must have come this way! Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil.
Oh,
Mr.
look at
Rookwood
me.
would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Yes, let's go.
Allow me to
Send you.
Stop this at once! You will pay for that.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
There's been over with new enemy types. Okay.
Yo there! Stop!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Reducto!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself. Incendio.
To regret that. You little... You will pay for your deed.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Madam, are you okay? Oh, Treadwell. Oh, Treadwell.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills.
You're welcome.
Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin, gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
What if we can go there? That'll be cool.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin.
I knew he was real.
At Hogwarts.
I knew it.
Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
That's why they want to...
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol
bunch
in
of
the
swines.
centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Accio. I'm just saying.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Nice, nice.
Curious. the pyres are back where they started.
We have to do it in a specific order.
Incendio.
What a guess!
Man, yes, how beautiful!
That looks pretty cool.
What a day! I can
That's
hardly
that's what I need in my house, or just like in the back here. Frick yeah! Your life research, Nora. We just did in like 10 seconds.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Great success! It's cool. Short stack over here once it's a bit of a hand. Ooh.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
It's cool.
What do you have for sale?
Okay. Let's have a look what he has.
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
Not anything else.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Got a different hat, didn't we? No. We gotta stick with it. I mean, colored top hat or a high top hat? Ah, gotta be authentic. Gotta be. Look at that. It's like that looks good. Important decision trying to pick out your outfit. The robe looks good. That looks clean. Stick with the purple. It just bounces out. If I can get a black handle, then that'll be awesome. Actually, what? Completed some challenges. He didn't do shit. Dueling feet. Ooh. I'm gonna 100% this game.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
It's a goblin, though.
Ranrock has no patience for
destroy
goblins
them.
who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned
It
on
really
me.
isn't.
Struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins.
It's right up
Too
there, bro.
dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
How far is it? Right, let's trek. Wait. Some moon rocks. Pull back shit.
Revelio.
Nothing else in here. Let's keep moving. Could totally take them on. Hello, Mr. Gold. Hello, Mr. Gold.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. An encampment. This must be it.
Okay. Running their wands blazing, or like?
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
What?
Who's there? Ah!
How many of you are there?
One less human to worry. Break the fight.
Akios! Akio!
Oh, fuck, there is a lot.
Somebody there? Hello?
Red Rock will lead us to victory!
They drop items. Frick yeah.
What do you have in store for me this time?
You will regret coming here. When do you think you give up? Is that the best you can do?
Red Rock will unite us!
Are you quite
Akio.
finished?
That was unimpressive. An utterly pitiful display.
Oh, wait. Oh, shit. From the last checkpoint. That's got to be just out front.
Not your best moment, I fear.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
I think I've unlocked Stupefy.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Protego!
I'll get you yet! Not so well for you! No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? But this is sad. Really, it is. What an unfortunate disappointment.
I need that one.
Levioso!
That was
Akio! Incendio!
Fuck yeah, okay.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Might be better if I just run around this side, maybe? Or shall I just run at their balls to the wall? Okay, I'm just gonna run at their balls to the wall.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts. Revelio.
And yeah.
Incendio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh. Anything else over there?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Yeah, that doesn't do anything. See something? Ooh.
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
What are you supposed to do with these little things?
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
That's what we're supposed to do?
Levioso. Revelio.
Didn't even see that chest there. sure what that is. Just make shit.
Perhaps I should.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Damn, there's bandits everywhere.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, why, thank you. Alright, so now let's go. I'll travel there. Go all the way south.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Like this guy.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
No worries, my guy.
All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
When his cart will come.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Herbology class. You do a formal dodge, so let's go find some enemies and go dodge. After we equip some upgrades. Oh, look at that defense. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. That's a nice looking scarf though. Some gears. Those look kind of cool. Let's go with that.
What are you up to now?
It's fucking sprinted straight in there. A skip. Go find some bandits. Do a couple of dodge rolls, and we're good. We can learn Expelliarmus. Am I going the right way? Damn.
Revelio.
I hear magically things. I see a magically item right there. Oh, that's cool.
Revelio.
Ah. Jesus. I literally thought. No fucking idea what the fuck that was. You motherfuckers. Funny enough, I can hear your hyena cackle from here, Kai.
Accio.
Are you gonna attack me? Two. Three.
Yes. Accio.
Get out of here. Is that an emoji? Gosh. So immature, like, oh my god. Where am I going now? So, back to Hogwarts. We get to learn Expelliarmus. To go to sleep, aren't I? Huh? I don't know what the hell that was though. When that car alarm, I'm like, what the fuck is this? You just wait. You get yourself fucking wait.
You made your point! What do you want? Leave me be. I want you away from me.
Now, okay, so one thing they need to implement in this game or Faz is Hogwarts as a map to like go ghost hunting. Like you get in there and you can't leave until you identify the ghost and you exercise it or something. Actually, no, that would Ghost Hunters Incorporated. dude, that would have to be a standalone game, right? I have like 5 or 6 people. You're just a student and a Hogwarts. Yeah, but we go ghost hunting, and to exercise the ghost, you use. Actually, no. Like this song? Hang on. This song right here, dude. I'm gonna have to find it. I'm gonna have to find it though. I don't know. And then it starts shooting all the ghosts. Yeah. Through the day, it is daytime. You fuck. That's all I had to do. Just close your eyes, don't look at this part. I'm gonna like fuck this up. What are you saying? 100%. I'm watching and soiling for me. I hope you love me. I read that. My brain autocorrected. I'm watching you while I soil myself. I know you love me more than Phoenix. Admit it.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Ghostbusters theme? Nah, that you're 100% singing do 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 do. That's exactly. Wait. What do you mean spoiling? Am I in front of you? There's no way I'm in front of you though. 8 hours 53 minutes. Wait. No, that's the time, my bad. 7 hours I've played this game so far. What the fuck? Oh yeah. Look at my wand. Look at my wand. So, I have this one, which looks kind of nice, but it all blends in. It's got a nice grip. But this one reminds me of our Minecraft. Reminds me of Atlantis. Yeah, Minecraft. And fucking Barb. Gosh, Barb. A gold one. Gold one. And the poo-poo. Takes me longer to do everything I have. I also have the purple one grip too. Oh yes. Oh yes. Like 20s. So I got the one that's like the little dicky thing in the middle. That's my wand. Wait. That's my wand up here. Just ignore, I've got a big ass screen right in front of me and I can't even see the top right corner. That is an anal wand. No, the elder wand is the anal wand. I mean, but the grip isn't. It's used for. Very lewd stuff.
I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Yeah, I got Madame Moody glasses
well done.
too.
Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
Dolores Umbridge's wand is an anal wand.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Kind of fuck. Have you seen that thing? No, I have not.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus. So it's through the day.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Now you went. Whatever it is. Yes, so I wouldn't call it spoilers or anything, but it is an absolute mission and there are severe consequences when you want to learn any of the forbidden curses. I sound like Daniel Radcliffe? It does. Like, my character a little bit looks like Tom Holland. Just a little bit, so. But I've changed his hairstyle a bit so he doesn't. It's had mine sounds like Hermione. Yes. That's cool. I wonder if they actually got the voice actors or somebody else that can do impressionism. Like, gosh. To do the acting so it doesn't sound exactly like it. I gotta wear this. I'm good, the mermaid mask. Oops, that one. That one. This gives me a strong Luna Lovegood vibes. But Mad Eye Moody. I only just got it though, not too long ago. Not too long ago.
Expelliarmus.
Still at it, I see.
Hell yeah. Alright. Where do I need to go? Not tracking anything? Why am I not tracking anything? Should we go get fucked up in round 3? Which is the final round. Let's go to Herbology. Love Luna, I know.
Handy
Luna is
resource
awesome.
indeed, your
I
field
love Luna
guide.
too.
I'm
Oh,
most pleased to be included.
Shut up. Side quest.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Fucking Hobhouse. He looks impatient. I don't want to help him. I don't want to.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I mean, yeah. Oh,
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
That's good. I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden Herbology corridor.
Done this before?
The hidden Herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the Herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Okay. No problem. No problem.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden Herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows?
Just in an orange shirt.
If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Forgot about the Lumas. No problem. I'll see what I can do.
If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand.
I'd very much appreciate it.
Should have totally named my
Come and
character
find me if
Uncle
you get
Raja.
proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
No, but honestly, when I first made my character, I swear to cow, it looked exactly like Tom Holland. Ask Magic
It's in the
Uwu.
Herbology corridor.
Ask Magic Uwu. She was
Sounds
there the same thing.
intriguing.
Oh, she was in there, and I'm creating my character. I'm like, it looks like Tom Holland. Now that's gonna be my second character, Uncle Raja, and he's gonna be hopefully in Slytherin, and he's gonna be just the only spell he's gonna use is Avada Kedavra. I'm just gonna be like, just like what's that? Epic rap battles with Harry Potter vs. Voldemort. If you haven't seen that. And this is with ray tracing on, by the way.
Revelio.
The only Central Hall Fountain. The only time where it actually proper lags is like when I'm going in between corridors. But like, I don't know if that's us. Ooh.
Accio.
I saw you.
Except when the giant squid splashes out. Not much for soggy sandwiches.
Oh, the headmaster hates everyone who isn't a pure-blood Slytherin. Just when I think I've learned how to get around the castle,
This one right here. I'm calling this one Linda.
Every secret passage in Hogwarts.
This one
Wouldn't surprise me if new ones popped
is
up.
gonna be Kai because it's got nice boobs.
Hogwarts is a second home to me. Feeling a bit nostalgic about leaving one day.
And this one is me because it's always looking down and I'm always looking down.
You must be miserable.
Oh yes. Oh yes to the Kai with boobs.
Well, Madame Kagawa said she's never seen anything.
Gonna punch him again? So I came around here before. Yeah, look. Hit him back. Hit him back. Hit him back.
Incendio.
It's alright, I'll fuck him up for you. There you go. How dare he?
There's not one week gone by.
I feel like I'm gonna get like more stuff.
Revelio.
Nah, okay.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Incendio.
So this is gonna be loading outside. As you can see, it's like better frame rate drops. And look at that, now we're fine. We are fine. Been too much outside though.
Incendio. Accio.
Nice, nice. Right now, before I fuck up. Before it gets fucked up. Got to save it. I did have a crash last night towards the end of the stream, and that was fucking frustrating. But I didn't lose any progress, to be honest.
Incendio.
It's the wrong one.
Revelio.
Oh. I didn't know exactly that. I knew that was exactly there. Okay, no, that's downstairs.
Incendio.
Fucking can't even light that shit up. What the fuck? What the shit? Which is weird when it's supposed to autosave. Yeah, see, I know it autosaves, but that's the thing. Like, I'm still, especially with this game, very, very anal about it. Like, I need to save it and stuff.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Okay.
Incendio!
Well, I'll be damned. Enter the hidden Herbology corridor. Should I just sprint on through?
This must be the entrance to the hidden Herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Devil's Snare, Devil's Snare. It's deadly fun, but with fault in the sun. That's devil hair. Ain't sunlight.
Incendio!
Wow.
Lumos!
Yeah, you get the fuck out. Oh, that lot. Look at that. Holy fuck.
Incendio!
Solar protection goggles. Okay.
Lumos!
Get the fuck out of here. Go that way.
Incendio!
That wasn't supposed to. That wasn't supposed to happen. You didn't see
Lumos.
anything.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Lumos!
Uh-oh. Now good work, Kai. Just keep using Incendio.
Incendio!
Well, I love that one. Hey.
Lumos!
Now, children!
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio! Lumos!
Look at that. That looks pretty good. Well, I'm not even gonna say what I think that looks like. Oh. And $20. Not too bad. Not bad.
Incendio!
So just that easy, just walk up to this. For fuck's sake. For absolute fuck's sake. Why not pussy?
Lumos!
All I need. Let me guess, I need to go inside there, get some more cuts and come back.
slept well for ages. I missed my pillow from home. What? Nothing wrong with that.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are. Greenhouse tree.
Well,
I need this tree.
wriggling its foul little tongue up my nose it was. Hello.
Oh, how you doing? Hot pocket. Back to that last time.
What am I missing?
Yes. After I give this back to Duncan, I'll head back and we'll do Herbology. Some more side quests.
Have you found anything to, prove my brain?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein
Feel like I
Duncan
should
for
be-
good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day.
Feel like it's not.
I
Oh,
know
there's
I
one
will.
leaf.
Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunking for me.
Level 13, and I got 40 more HP. Didn't even keep it. No, I've just been giving everything away, to be honest. Should I be keeping everything? Feel like I'm the only one that's just been like, here you go, have this. There you go, no worry. There you go, bro. I do that. Say what I think it's at. No, 10%. Okay, I thought that said 100% for a second there. Okay, from now on, I'm gonna be absolute selfish bastard. All right, bet. Fuck. From now on, have to choose all the main options. Me? I have to choose the main options? Yep, do it. All right. I'll only choose it if you if you're if you guys are in the stream, then I'll do it. I have to go all the way fucking up for this prick. Oh my gosh. But if it's a woman, I can still be like, do all the kind options though.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Ugh. Yes, I have. Yes. I had to like
Hello.
do it like
Were you
chose all the
calling
kind
me?
options.
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight
Oh,
respite from
intriguing.
battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her Puffskein. I found 2 maps lying about.
Oh, no,
both
I gave it
leading
back to her.
locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Fucking Hufflepuffs, I know. So is the main option not sure if it's worth my time? Because that's just not going to start the quest, I believe. I feel. I mean... it could be interesting. So... Sounds intriguing? Do the quest. Yeah, alright.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map.
Okay.
Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
He looks like Dean Thomas. Ugh. Any ideas where to start, bruh?
Where do you suggest I search
Stop it.
first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well.
Yeah.
I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair
Come
enough.
back with the results
Meet
again,
me
bruh.
back here
No
if you
problem.
find anything.
No problem. Okay, so I get that. Honestly, I did say no to one particular person and it started the quest anyway, so it might not matter what you choose. Yeah, possibly. Buddy, that's Professor Hecat, right? No, that's Ronan. What the hell?
Revelio.
This classroom or another classroom? This is not Professor Hecat's. Which one's Professor Hecat's? Oh, he's downstairs, isn't he? Gonna go quick upgrade. My daily shiny, let's go.
Off on another adventure, are we?
This one? No. Played it a little bit, but I can't remember. These holes look exactly the same, and I don't know which what's what. You can't do a dodge roll. I've gone too far, haven't I? Yes. I need to go up. Defense against... Yeah, she's defense against the dark arts. I think. Yes, yes. Use a levitating thing. Yeah, okay. I thought it was Accio. Use the Scorpio. Like, Scorpio... Fuck, what the...
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Yeah, where to now? Now, one of the statues with the balls, the levitating. Oh yeah, it's old bags. How are you, old bat? Just
Incendio.
close.
Accio.
What is it? Is it available directly to the classroom? No. The courtyard. Oh, right, hang on. Courtyard, that's down here, isn't it? Oh, yes, thank you.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Shut up. Yeah.
Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. This stairwell looks promising.
That's right. Get on your damn feet.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? Accio! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Oh. That looks awesome. Okay, yeah, nah, there's no way in hell that nerd's getting this. No fucking way. You rude bastard. Fucking wait your turn. Alright, I'm patting him for you. Oh my god, looks like a little cheetah. It's a little cheetah. May I ask what you're trying to do? I am trying to do stupid things in this game. Far from him. I was going the right way. Shit. You're gonna be like, hey man, what you getting? I'm gonna be like, yeah, I got nothing, fuck off.
Accio.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Well, that's alright. So, let's have a look at what this historian is. I feel like it's gonna look awesome. Oh, look at that! Whoops. That looks pretty cool if you ask me. Yeah. Let's roll with that. I know there was another one. I know there was another quest in the courtyard with that Gryffindor woman not blocking the door, but hello, pony, rhino pony. So I don't know how to do.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
I don't know how to like open them, like, or what you do. What you do to these?
Expelliarmus.
That did shit. Okay, never mind. Give up. Yes. Oh my god. I just popped. It feels like I just popped his cherry. She's like, oh my god. Sigh of relief. Alright, well that's great. That's awesome. Missed it by that much.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
I'll just sleep outside. Okay, yeah, no worries. I am the cat whisperer.
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
I had to tell me
The
too.
Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them
Daedalian.
flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Apparently so.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Okay, I'll look into it.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Don't lie, you just want what's the contents inside. Sucks that we don't see like Lucius or his fathers in this. Or maybe we do towards the end of the game. Who knows? Like, or the only stuff that I know about this game is what's happening right now and what's happened in the past. That's it.
Serona at the Three Broomsticks.
Okay, so when they mean at the top, they mean at the top. Oh. Yeah. I don't trust the autosave feature. Yeah, Lucius Malfoy. Go back. You go back.
Levioso!
Revelio.
Statue with the ball. You don't have to yell at me, Linda. So can I talk to him? No. Or just cast any spell on them?
Revelio.
Oh, what's that? Oh, I'm not reading all of that. I'm pleased to hear that I've received a word from the guy at Cambridge. We conceded the fact that we didn't correct on the missing meteor shower. Let's see, blah, blah, blah. To Janta Manta. What adventure we shall, and Monsieur the sister Sukrita. Sukrita. Okay.
Expelliarmus! Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Accio.
Well,
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Go, 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 go. There we go. I can hear it, but I cannot see it. Oh.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Every time it moves, I'm just gonna slap it. Knew it was gonna fucking do that.
That's it.
Yeah, that's right, you piece of shit.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Turn to Nelly with the token. She's downstairs. Was that all the like statue with the ball thing that I had to get? All of them give you one? Like, what do you mean all of them give me one?
Revelio.
Tapestry of Barnabas the Barmy. Barmy Palmy. Palmy Barmy Army. Ah, okay.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be
Definitely.
included.
Oh. I see. Alright, so we're gonna do this. It's like the best and easiest way to do this. Go to this one. But I can just keep rolling this and eventually get it. And I don't have to use any of my brain. I know it's just addition to all of them, but I don't know what each of these items mean. As in painful to watch me. On a side note, I've gone through all of them and it hasn't opened it. As in like that's one, like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like that one's 0, that one's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that what you mean? Okay. Okay, so that one should be that one. Tentacle guy. Okay.
Expelliarmus! Revelio!
But Celtic Hero King. So okay. Okay. Okay, well that, yeah. Well, that should be a lot easier now. Two dragon, 3 heads. Yeah, okay. When we can also go to Herbology after this. I literally just like didn't use any brain power, just guessed every single formula. And eventually I opened it. So I mean that's also another way. There we go, alright.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nelly. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
Don't tell me I need to find the other...
My favorite room in the school is the library. It always smells of fresh parchment. Slytherins are lucky they get
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
so soothing.
Oh, up there. So what do I need? Yeah.
Speaking of astronomy,
Should be that one.
Defense against the dark arts can be intimidating. But Professor
There we go.
Revelio.
Election updated. Yes. know there's gonna be a key around here somewhere. Okay. Do we know where the key is? Yes, I did notice that. The Daedalus key thing. Like there's one like over there. Like at that door. But I do not know where it is. Might be back here somewhere.
Expelliarmus! Revelio.
That's right, never mind. Under this staircase.
Good on you for stopping that troll. I tried transforming a rabbit into a dinner.
Whoa. You guys saw that, right? Around here somewhere? That's right. Let's go to the Ravenclaw common room. I'm too far from it. Guy's currently feeding cat. That's all good. Eyes have to adjust. This was the first one that I saw. But cool. One. Five. L again. Oh, spider. There we go. Okay. Violet locks.
Revelio.
Staff. Fuck yeah.
Levioso.
Nice. I didn't want to go that far. Get inside track, you know? Yeah, I'm trying to get as much time into Hogwarts Legacy. It's probably starting tomorrow and the day after. Friday and Saturday I probably won't be online as much. Probably not this weekend. I should do ESA.
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
What are you up to now?
I want to go in there. Guessing I know what's down there. Ah, okay. So, let's go to Herbology, shall we? All right. I think this is where we get to play with mandrakes, judging from the trailer. I hope so. I want to see Longbottom faint.
I should have known better.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Lenora, I feel like she needs my hand. It is a damsel in distress. Wait, is she who? Hufflepuff, never mind. Oh no.
Augustus
Ahaha.
Yes.
First shot. Imagine not doing all the side quests. It's a Hufflepuff, bro. Well, I mean, I'm sorry. I've been working. Thank you.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
I've seen a lot of these.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Okay, that makes sense.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Discuss.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Where is that spot?
I'd love to have a house.
Where is that looking?
It's about
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Okay.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
So that's how you do it. Okay, cool. It's alright.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
Super awesome, that's why. I'm not telling. There you go, Linda. Here you go, Linda.
I'm afraid I can't tell you, Lenora.
Surely you jest.
Surely you jest. Should I actually say I am joking and tell her? Or should I just be like, yeah, now go fuck yourself? You watch where there's a new super new awesome thing in this game that I figure out and you're like, oh Jason, how do you do that? I'm like, I'm afraid I can't tell you that.
You should have worked it out on your own.
You have nerve. Especially since I'm the one who told you about it in the first place. Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer. Practically competing with Imelda to see who's a more infuriating know-it-all.
It's one of those stars. Emotional damage. Bro, she tilted. She's so tilted.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble.
Expelliarmus.
Wait, no, not that one.
Incendio.
Oh. You doing?
That was nothing. You should see the charm I've been working on.
Oh yes, because within my thing, if I get too loud, I've set a limiter, so if I get too loud, it cuts out, so it doesn't blow everyone's mics. Oh, she looks homeless. Oh, she Gryffindor. Yeah, she's alright.
really
No wonder she's
haven't.
homeless.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for
Oh, no,
asking.
she's not
I'm
homeless.
Cressida, by the way.
Never mind.
And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library
Only if I get
books.
too loud.
My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it.
These
One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove
that
the
means.
charm.
We find it. You know we gotta read her diary.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
I'm pretty sure.
Accio!
Wait.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Like, oh my god, today was a good day. That is, until Gareth special whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating, all over my perfectly stewed lacewing flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. Ugh. He is such a menace. Thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions, always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. I bought Smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. Oh my gosh. That's it. That's all she wrote. What the heck? Actually, haven't been in the library.
Accio.
She's got one more. Oh,
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Is there anything interesting in here?
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Okay. Boom. It's too darn good. Although I just concentrate way too hard.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy.
Hey, you disappeared.
Certainly
you
wouldn't want
disappeared
anyone
from me.
but me reading my diary.
Got a new tank. And oh, fuck yes. Look at that tank. Yes.
Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer. Practically competing with Imelda to see who's a more infuriating know-it-all.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Set this bitch on fire. She's still mad. Oh yeah.
The last time I was at
Now, the reason being, so every action that you do has consequences. So most of the time when it asks you to like do something good, I always try to select the better option because apparently, because I have read on some posts that if you fuck up or get people to get too mad at you, it could stop and block certain other stuff from happening later on in the game. So that's why I'm a bit hesitant in choosing always the
They say herbology
all the bad stuff. We're gonna get decked as fuck before we go to the last. Let's have a look on the map. I mean, depending on the situation, some of them I'll just be like, ah, nah, fuck you. Can't do herbology yet. Should really go to the Great Hall. Yeah, I'm gonna go there. Not be there. Well, you did miss one just before, dude. Actually, no, you can. I'll show you. So the one that we help to do the whole visible portraits. This is her just here. Well, I don't think she's gonna talk now. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah. I would assume that you do keep it. Unless one of the options was like, oh yeah, no, I didn't find anything. What you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? That's awesome.
Incendio. Lumos.
Okay, so the moon is 2. Triangle is 1.
Incendio. Lumos.
Hey. Who got him? Oh, the Hogwarts secret.
Incendio. Lumos. Revelio.
What chest do
Lumos.
This is gonna give us big treasure. Watch. Yours. Elegant casual uniform. Fuck yeah. Fucking yes, boy. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Ooh. Whoa, look at the upgrade, boy. Look at the upgrade, boy. So. Oh, that looks so good. So good. Be a magician. Can take your robe. Okay. Completely turn it off, making myself look like Dumbledore a little bit. I do that. Damn. Okay. Oh, but damn. What other cool stuff do I have? That's pretty decent. But alright, I'm gonna take off my hat. Looks alright, but need something a little bit different. Wonder if it's worthwhile not opening those massive chests until later. Will the rewards be bigger?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Are you alright? Look like you see.
We're going down to the boat. Mind the boat. Maybe rewards do seem to be leveled. Only problem is, like, the next time I mean, I think it'll probably be better, like, doing some exploration, bit of side quests, and then hit the story. Get progress further in the story a little bit, and then step back, go for some side quests. Because some of the side quests seems to take you on an adventure to get some really nice gear. My gosh, this running for 1,000 years.
Incendio.
This is where Snape dies. Better run. You better run, better. Okay, okay.
Revelio.
But I don't know how far into the game you get it. Give a... Yeah. Wait, surely you get it. Resto Memento, that's going to be awesome. Glacius. Transformation. Turns people into barrels, hell yeah. Oh yeah, that one. Oh wait. Guardian Leviosa. Here we go. Crucio. In the oh no. Upendo. Descendo. Descendo. Okay, so you don't get it. Oh wait, you do. It's an essential. It's essential. Okay. Yeah, okay, so it's usually the F ability one. Stupefy. I need to learn how to use my block. Because that's the only thing. Yeah. Wonder if it's like a side quest. Okay. So the essential, I feel like Professor Fig's going to teach it. What? Oh, we gotta try this. Oh, yes. Joker's Toadhouse. Fuck up everyone now, boy. Yeah, boy. Your boy's gonna get stoned. Everybody gonna get stoned. I bet it is. hell yes. Need to start using it more. And look at the scrub on the floor.
All my gobstones back. I'm ready to take on all challenges, if I can find any.
Oh, I go up to him though.
It's you!
Incendio.
Thank you again for finding my gobstones. I never could have done it myself. What was that? You're not trying to hit me, are you?
Of course not. Yeah.
Levioso. Accio.
Welcome to Hogwarts. Wait.
Revelio.
Yeah, haven't unlocked that yet. Damn it. This isn't right. Whoa, the grand staircase. Yep. House point of the hourglass. House point hourglass. Whose looks more? Gryffindors look more. They fucking cheating. I swear to God.
It's tormenting, Professor Black.
He's bloody bastard. He's a rat.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Incendio. Revelio.
Little chest over here. You fucking key. Yeah, boy. I'm getting really good at this.
Incendio. Revelio.
Was another thing on the other side. So, spider. Edit Hydra.
Incendio. Revelio.
Specifically? No, just these. Beeline plates. Yuck. No, definitely not fucking using that. Natural beige scarf. Scarf. Scarves. That is kind of good. At that same moment, I looked down at my iPad and I saw that. How are we, Mark? How you doing, buddy? And I'm gonna guess audio's there as well. Hey, audio. Fuck you, audio. How's it going, guys? Welcome. Welcome to my dungeon. Better now. I can see your gorgeous brother. Audio's AFK. Having a domestic. Oh yeah, fair enough. Oh, just call cops. No, don't do that.
Revelio.
A dragon.
Incendio.
That's level 15. Let's go. Fuck. I need to go. I need to go somewhere to sell some shit. Yeah, alright. So, this is Hogwarts. Got the Hogwarts Castle. I haven't learned flying yet. Jesus, oh my god. One day. How can I give you points? That's the sound I make after a cold beer on a hot as fuck day. Absolutely. Absolutely, my guy. So. Gift? You how can I give points? Somebody tell me how to do the gift. Channel points. I want to give away some channel points. Yeah, this is the map. Let's go to the world map. No. Gonna go over here. We got him good before. No, you did not. That never happened. We shall don't ever speak. Linda, seriously, you mind your business. You mind your business.
Little place.
You mind your business. People have to watch them. People have to watch to get them. Pretty sure. Yeah. I did one on Navi's stream the other day, and yeah, I did it on Navi's stream the other day, and she's like, "Oh no, well, I'll refund you. I'll give you a refund of it." So I'm like,
"Hello, Mr. Semi.
How?
What can I do for you?"
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Oh, I can't. You fucking useless bastard.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
I can't bring the life of me to sell these legendaries. Sell that. Let's sell that. Got $4,000.
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off? I hope to see you again sometime.
That was me. Get off. Back to Hogwarts. Yes, that's where we need to go. We need to go to the Ravenclaw common room. The ray tracing of this is great. Is amazing, dude. Where is it? This is it.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
Got a couple of keys though. Hell yeah, look at that. Oh. So we got 5. 5 out of 15. So we're third one there. Nice. Nice. Okay, so. Got all them. Sweet.
What are you up to now?
Let me shush you. Okay, that's all right. So I can't just walk and stroll into bed and just be done with it. Hehe. Then let's go to Herbology class and wait. So Linda, confirm. You can't just sleep in your bed, you can just sleep where you are. Just like if you need to go to the toilets in India, you just shit and go as you just running along the street. No, it's not bad. It's not that horrible. What am I doing? I got the flu network. Hee hee. Let's unlock that one. We are supposed to sleep? Yes, you're supposed to sleep, but I literally just went there. And it's just like, yeah, nah. How dare you sleep in a bed? You sleep in the middle of the courtyard on the dirt like a normal civilized human being. That's how you do it. Like, bruh. How fucking dare you? Only Mugglebloods sleep. Mudbloods, you mean? Mudbloods? Or Muggleborns? Ah, yes, makes sense. Yeah, see? Now you understand it.
Off on another adventure, are we?
So stupid. I think I saw you. He Statue of Gregory the Smarmy. Smarmy. Ooh. As if that didn't make level 15, you cuck. Yes. So I need to show you Varg. This one right here is Linda. Because Linda is always looking up. This one's Kai, because he doesn't know whether to look up or down, and he's got no boobs. This one is me, because it's always looking down. Okay, we gotta head to bed. Thanks for the chills. No worries. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hopefully I haven't ruined or spoiled anything that much, because I haven't, since you joined, I haven't really been going along the storylines that much, just mainly on the side quests and all the other fun little stuff. Need to scratch my lips for a second there. That's yeah. Let's just do that. You wait till you set those sound alerts on your channel. You just you wait. Wait.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented the loop hammer.
Now we get to the wait.
Revelio.
Just yes, let's just raid the Herbology lab. I mean, let's just why not raid it? It's down below. Pick up. Dear Professor Garlic. You need an emotional damage one. Yes. Yes. I might just add it. Do you mean to add it like... Yeah, actually. Hang on. Let me add it right now. Wait. Yes, okay. Wait. If you wait 2 seconds, I'll add it right now. Yes, that is. You'll probably hear this come through. This might be loud.
Emotional damage!
Emotional sensor. Here we go. Have a look at the button now. You should hopefully. I only have 30 seconds. I need to get rid of one.
Emotional damage!
Not bad. I don't know which one to get rid of. Maybe the car alarm. I'm gonna get rid of the car alarm. And let's add some more. What do you guys?
Stupid! Failure! Failure!
social anxiety. Hello.
Which one? Which one? Can I get a? We have. Can I get a? No, because there's a lot of weird. Or actually, can you hear this? Which one? So
Failure.
that one. Carolyn was the best one. Stupid sounds stupid, but I like the failure one.
Failure.
I'm gonna add that one. So, I don't have everything, unfortunately. I can only have 5. Go do the dishes.
Failure.
Might have just because I can only have channel points. I can only have 5 of them, unfortunately. Other alerts. Okay. Extension. Yeah, that's as much as I can add for now. Let me actually add this. There we go. Okay, so I can just change it freely now. There we go. How very thoughtful of you. And to remember, the strawberries are my favorite. They're sweet as can be, just like you, Varg. It's no wonder muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be such high quality, from bitterroot to berries. I do hope my darling niece can learn them whilst in your tutelage. Lenora so adores you, as do your students, I'm sure. Warmest regards as always. Eleanor Everly. Well, I mean, there wasn't one that was there. How very thoughtful of you, and to remember that strawberries are my favorites. Just like you, Supergirl, you're my favorite.
Emotional damage.
A beautiful Linda.
Revelio.
What else can I steal? You guys can fucking wait.
You
I
should hear
almost.
Shah talking about giving it. It's a wonder when ideas don't catch a light.
Can they leave? Fuck, sweet, not bad, not bad. A little bit over there, look. Oh, so we can enter here. Oh, not too bad. Look at that. There you go, look. Oh. Hello there, big bird. Be there, big bird. Alright. Oh, thanks, guys. No, thank you, Linda, for stopping by. And you're up. Have some fun. No worries. You have some fun as well. Ooh, look at that. There you go. Brown eyes. Just for you. Just for you, Varg. It's exactly the same. That's alright. Alright, that's all crap. 11 of 20. Okay, I've got plenty of space. Got plenty of space. Not bad.
Revelio.
One more. And we got another hidden Majiggin. Be something. Nothing.
Revelio.
No, nothing. There's another layer on top. Got to be something over here. Nothing. What is this bullshit? Let's begin class. Pip pip cheerio. Oh there.
Good morning,
How you
Professor
doing?
Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Favoritism. Oh, look at me.
Hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
Yeah.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated
seems
in
my favourite
herbology
so far.
is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
I
Accio.
called it. I knew what we were going to do.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Yeah.
Quickly,
Oh, the bass.
place your mandrakes in the new pot and pat down the soil.
Damn. What a
Soil
doof.
should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
I wonder how many times he's
I'm
done
very
that.
sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
That would have killed me if I didn't have my earmuffs in.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I nearly went deaf. Fuck. Did you enjoy it or did you nearly go deaf? What do you reckon? Give me an option. It's Professor Garlic though. She seems very lovely. So good. So lovely. Very lovely.
Actually, I enjoyed
Go.
it. I couldn't help but
We'll go with
catch
that
your
one.
enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Okay.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or rose?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
That's cool.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now,
Hi.
what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Oh, I think I need to go back here.
Keep at it. A garden requires patience as much as water and sunlight.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomp. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
How do I hurl a cabbage at it? Oh.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
Dude, that's awesome.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we
Is dogweed kind of like catnip, but the opposite?
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Okay.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves,
Okay, almost.
I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you
Here
do
comes
seem to be
dogs down.
quite
Yeah, bro.
green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
I don't care. No. I'll let you choose this next option, Corey. Varg. You're probably not even listening. The soil continue to blossom. Soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost
The
me
hell she doing?
damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes...
What do I need to do now? Potions, glass. Okay, so Daedalian keys. We've got 5 of 16, so that's pretty good. Probably decked out to go fucking completely destroy this. What? I cannot wait to learn flying. Gonna be so good. But I feel like we're gonna learn that much later. All of that. Let's go there. Bell Tower Courtyard. Alright, that's where we're going next. See if we can actually pick up a side quest to learn flying, because that would be fucking awesome. To end the next.
I adore decorating for the holidays.
But this is the outside. Couple of guys playing tennis, I guess. Hey, you suck. Flying. It looks great.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I've always said, shut the fuck up. Stupid. Well, I don't have flying yet, which is kind of shit. I mean, the graphics aren't amazing. It's amazing, but it could still be a little bit better.
Oh, if Black hadn't cancelled it, we wouldn't be looking for the blasted thing in the
Come on,
first place.
where are you? Revelius.
Saying it wrong.
Incendio. Revelio.
Much better.
Oh, shut up. Wait. Accio. Ugh. He's ruined my entire school year. I hope a puffskein goes up his nose and snatches his brain.
It had poisoned the poor beast.
What sort of headmaster doesn't allow sports? Deserves to be in Azkaban. That'd suit him.
Oh, if Black was an
Talking
Azkaban,
shit.
I should pitch
Talk
it.
shit, get hit. Else. Oh, that's cool. Alright, whoops. Beast's classroom. Hell yeah. forests. Oh wait, no, this is Hagrid's hut. Ah. Stop it. There we go. One more to go. Get the occasional FPS lag, but
Revelio.
I've only found that out. That's mainly like the loading screen.
I managed the
Handy resource indeed. Your field guide.
Oh, okay. Pungent Passage. Okay, I did not expect to get that.
Lumos.
It is Mr. Centaur, fuck.
Please do be mindful where you walk.
My cousin was transfigured into a mouse by Lord Sebastian. Took hours to get her to come out from under the bed.
There you are.
I hear it's run by house elves.
And let's return her back. Let's go, little buddy.
Revelio.
Yeah. Nice. Help that little buddy out.
Wonder she's not covered up by her own tank of uranium.
Spooky. One more of those white chests. This is what it looks like to pet the kitty. That's one. Power to you too. You can stroke the kitty.
If it isn't the treasure.
I should like to retire to a small hamlet when I'm older.
Where? Oh no, I've done that one.
Myself one day. Glad Rex could do.
My mother adores
Revelio.
She was in school. Sure, she's disappointed that I'm so terrible.
Nothing besides this little chest down here.
I'd rather go alone.
To a dance.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Nothing in here.
Galleons and a historian.
I'd like to shop in the house.
Mandrake.
Venture out alone.
Oh, alright. getting there. Bunch of quests. Got some combat stuff, did I? Nah. Nah, okay, never mind. So that's crap. It's like a little gun. I might stick with that one. This one looks nice. I like that one. Slowly filling up everything. That's good. We got better from those guys and heaps of stuff. One to make Dittany, wasn't it? Dittany, so I can make 4 more health potions, which is the main thing that I need. That should be about 5 minutes. Back over here. Chug along.
What are you up to now?
Nothing. What are you up to? Yeah, we can make 9.
Revelio.
Place looks kind of cool. Hidden little area. And there it is. Okay. Oh. Save the game. Save complete. About 7 hours into this game so far. So, been streaming now for how long? About 4 hours. Damn. Damn, that went quick. Need to change a couple of settings actually. There we go. One. To get rid of you. Yeah, alright. So, Mr. Varg, can you say something in the Twitch chat for me? Want to check something. Say something. Say something, I'm giving up. There you go. Oh, yes, look at that. Be fool. Jolly good show. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so. We are gonna call it there. It's 11 o'clock at night. Getting super late now. Oh man. Unlocking and diving so far into this game. It's been an absolute amazing time. It has been such a great night too. Let us look at for somebody to raid. Okay. Let's have a look for someone. The viewers to low. English? Okay. Let's jump into this. Hey there. How goes the stream and adventures? Let's have a look. See if this guy's pretty. He's
It's going pretty good. How are you doing today? I'd say Headsy. That's the closest I'm gonna get.
yeah, you got it. You're doing really well. Doing really well. All right, we're gonna give this guy a raid. Seems like he's gonna.
Hey, I got one right. Usually it takes me.
This guy, he seems pretty chill. Okay, raid. Yeah. So we're gonna jump into this dude. This dude's channel. He seems pretty cool. He's also playing Hogwarts Legacy. We're gonna jump in. We're gonna raid that. There we go. Now we can start raiding. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow night or Saturday. I'll try. Because I am moving houses as well. So, but we'll jump into that. Raid this guy. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, and have a good night. Peace.
Fuck them poachers. We don't play that around here. We want to save all the magical beasties.